Arizona Diamondbacks earned the three-game series sweep as they bested the visiting Nats 10-5. They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. Heading into the day, the Diamondbacks are in first place in the NL West, and the Nationals sit in third place in the National League East Division. The San Diego Padres brought out the rooms in a three-game sweep as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 7-1. As of today, the Padres sit in third place in the National League West Division, and the Dodgers are at the bottom of the division. The San Francisco Giants knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Brewers at home 7-3. In the standings, the Giants sit in second place in the National League West Division, and the Brewers are in last place in the NL Central. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat, Sal Frelick. The line to kick the pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Green hauls it in, and there's one away.
The second baseman, David.
Here's David Fletcher. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And ball one. Garrett Cole, Chris, a guy who was the first overall pick out of UCLA in 2011, and he's turned into one of the best starters in baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how things came full circle for him. Drafted by the Yankees out of high school, didn't sign, as you said, went to UCLA, and now pitching the #1 guy in the rotation for New York.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Fletcher retired. Here's Mookie to hit. 5th in the American League in RBIs coming in. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
That's in there. 0-1. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. The 0-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. A's go quickly and quietly there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the Show. Welcome back. And on the mound for Oakland in this one, Aaron Civale.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop,
And he deals. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Jonathan Arauz. And there's the strike. Runner takes off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Righty delivers. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Lewis takes his lead at third with 1 away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Oscar Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. And the runner's coming home. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next offering is fouled back. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Now it's J.D. Davis coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And first offering is fouled off. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single season strikeout record with 257 punchouts. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise. Green makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That is good. The center fielder,
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Gets the call. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things.
Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that'll do it. And the A's are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning. Now here's Jake Marisnick. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting six, the right fielder, Jake.
And next for New York, Jake Myers. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So up next, Jordan Diaz. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate.
At the ball.
The 1-2. And delivers outside. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, digging in for Oakland, Kyle Manzardo. Manzardo, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And the right-hander back to work. Bounced up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Next up for the A's, Jackson Holliday. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next one misses. 3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fly ball center field. Green under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Ryan Serven.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Top of the third, no score. Got a piece of that one, but it got a bigger piece of our umpire back there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Sal Frelick up next for the A's. Flied out his first time. Frelick measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. And that's in there for strike one. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Cole a check to first. Manzardo back easily. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The A's strand one, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And now the rookie second baseman, Jace Young. Savali back to work. Inside, just missed. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Elijah Green stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Gets the bunt down the right side. And they put the tag on him for the out. And up next for New York, Royce Lewis. Doubled his first time up. Pitch misses there. And it's 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. He caught it behind his back. And they get the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Jonathan Arauz stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat. There's the strike.
0-1.
Runner takes off for third. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
And he steals third without a throw. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He's good. 0-2.
And they tag him out. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Start of the fourth, down the number 2 hitter, David Fletcher. And a pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Mookie Betts. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
0-1.
Strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now it's Manny Machado. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in both leagues?
I did not know that. Fletcher leads off first with one away. Base knock center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Now it's J.D. Davis. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. 0-2 to Davis. Good eye in that spot.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
First and third, one down. Next offering upstairs. On the ground, a second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. And that's two.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom four. Now here is Jonathan Arauz. The pitch. That one's in there. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Ryan Jeffers, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Outside.
Next one is off the plate. And that is ball one. That clips the corner. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Back at Yankee Stadium, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tyler O'Neill. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. The 0-1. Bounce to the left side. One away here in the 5th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is down low. And 1-1.
One strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Go ahead run on base. Jackson Holliday up next for the A's. And that's in there for strike one. Manzardo over at first with one away. That one out to right. Myers on his way over. Brings it in. And there's two away. Brian Serven now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Sal Frelick. That's in for a strike. And that's a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in the...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in the Bronx, now the left fielder, Jake Marisnick. And a pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
On the ground, Holliday whips it to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder.
Jake Myers stepping in now for the Yankees. Bunts it towards the mound. To first, and a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the first baseman.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jordan Diaz. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The wind of the pitch. That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with the heater at the knees. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, David Fletcher. Fletcher goes 5 feet 9 inches, 28 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. That one inside, and it's 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Chopped left side. Arauz sends it across to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's Mookie now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Just missed. Two now. And now it's filled up. Goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Line drive, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Whips it to first, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth, and we still have no score. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Jace Young.
The second baseman.
And here it comes. There's a strike. Swings through that. 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Neill on his horse. Nice grab on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, center fielder,
Elijah Green stepping in now for the Yankees. Punts it straight back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And next for New York, Royce Lewis. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back in New York, top of inning number 7, digging in for Oakland, Tyler O'Neill. And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Myers makes the grab, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball 1 there. The wind and the pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Holiday in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Just off the inside edge. That pitch in for a strike. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 down, nobody on. Bounce to 3rd. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Brian Servin.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss. And now the lefty in for a strike. And it's 2-2. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jonathan Arauz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tap back up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jeffers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And it's even up.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Here's a 2-1. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Now up is the Yankees DH, Oscar Gonzalez. Swings through that one, 0-1. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the left fielder, Sal Frelick.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Matzik back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Line to left, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Popped up. Long run, nice grab. And there's one down. Next up for the A's, David Fletcher. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. Right side. Myers pulls it down. That's out number 2. Here's Mookie now. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Jake Marisnick. And he deals. There's a strike. Savali into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
This to center field. O'Neill drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. Jake Myers stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter. Byron Buxton. Big spot for him here. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone. Byron Buxton blasts one out. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
New pitcher now, Jeff Brigham. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up next for New York, Jordan Diaz. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And next for New York, Jace Young. First pitch, and he just misses. There goes the runner. Popped up. Holiday sizing this one up. 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Elijah Green. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. And safe. It's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off.
Runner goes again. And he lays one down the left side. Throws to first. That is the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. Last chance coming up for Oakland. Staying in the game on defense, Byron Buxton. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Well, one-run game. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. So coming into the game now on defense, number 19. He's the new third baseman. Also into the ball game, Ronaldo Hernandez. He takes over behind the plate. The pitch just missed. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Yohan Duran.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
And the righty deals. And Manny gets a piece. The tying run at the plate. And that skips in the dirt.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And the batter now, J.D. Davis. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance.
Got him swinging.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Tyler O'Neill. And that's in there for strike 1. Duran, 25 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Is just 1 strike away. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Kyle Rafael Manzardo digs in now. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
And a pitch. Called strike right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Looking first at the American League East, Tyler Matzik collected his first W this season as the Pinstripes took care of the A's 1-0. The Baltimore Orioles tallied 5 home runs overall as they beat the visiting Rays 9-4. The Guardians grabbed 13 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Tigers 12-9. The Chicago White Sox had 12 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 4-2. The Astros totaled 13 hits as a team as they destroyed the Angels 9-0. The Seattle Mariners allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 1-0. The Chicago Cubs combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the New York. Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Pablo Lopez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Digging in for Oakland, Bryce Terang. The pitch. To the right side. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, J.D. Davis.
Well, his teammates keep feeding him, and he keeps on eating. Top 5 in the American League in RBIs, and he's become a go-to guy you want to see at the plate. If you root for this team, he's the guy you want up there with runners on base right now.
And a foul ball left side. Line drive, base hit.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Man at first, and now it's Mookie Betts, 5th in the American League in RBIs coming in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Top of the zone for a strike. 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's J.D. Davis. 4th in the AL in RBIs. Swing and a drive. Left field. Way back there. And that one is gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Zach McKinstry in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And now it's even up. Ripped towards third. Over to first. Out number 3. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. As the A's are on top. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Mitch Keller. What do you have on him?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Now the third baseman, number 19. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jace Young. Out there to center. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's in there.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now at the plate, Oscar Gonzalez. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Number 19, Kyle Manzardo.
Lopez back to work. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting it, the center fielder, number 14, Mauricio.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. And a pitch. Just off the inside edge.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 9, the catcher, Kevin Parada.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Kevin Parada. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In for a strike. And a count 1-2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they lead at 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's Ronaldo Hernandez.
The catcher,
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. High in the air, out to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Myers. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot.
He's trying for third. Puts a bunt down. Machado throws to first in time. And that will end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. On to the third inning. And now Bryce Terang.
Bryce Terang.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one down the line. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The left fielder, David Fletcher.
Here's David Fletcher. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's Mookie to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
That one drilled left field. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
Here's Manny Machado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine. He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francisco Nunez. And the 1-0. A little bit low. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's a strike, and it's 2-1. Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for Oakland, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Elijah Green. Keller in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. There's a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. Here's the tag, and he's out.
The times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third. You feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
Young batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Byron Buxton.
So 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. Going 1. Buxton in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something.
And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, J.D. Davis. Lopez back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So a man aboard. Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. And there's a strike. Davis aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And now it's going to be Kyle Manzardo. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch.
Strike two.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
0-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next up for the A's, Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball. This one in the air, right field. Myers gliding as he moves to his left. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. The A's strand one, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in New York, bottom of the fourth. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-2.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Dubon makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Ronaldo Hernandez. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now here's the A's catcher, Kevin Parada. The right-hander back to work. And it's fouled away.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Now 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Terang batting with one down, takes a strike. Smash to the left side. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, David Fletcher. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it goes just foul.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Whips it across. Fletcher retired. That's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jake Myers. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one's in there. That's strike 1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Manzardo steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for New York, Jordan Diaz. Caught looking his first time up.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The 1-1. And that one is inside. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. That one 95 to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Arauz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Yankees. Still down 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning. Mookie Betts will get us started. Lopez back to work. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle, but it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. And here it comes. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Machado stands in now and watches strike 1. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your beliefs.
I'm not a cycle hater. I just would rather a single, 2 homers, and a double. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's J.D. Davis. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Elijah Green. The pitch. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. Tries to get back and save.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there, and it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Now it's going to be number 19. There's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find it.
And they got him.
Man, you're feeling so good. You just got the knock, you're on base, and then right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow, especially after leading off an inning with a single.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's back there. He powers that one out to left. His first homer of the year, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Now it's the second baseman, Jace Young. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder,
Byron Buxton stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Betts makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. And now, Zach McKinstry. Here comes a pitch.
That's a ball.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball up the middle. Young on to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The first baseman, number 19, Kyle Manzardo.
Digging in for Oakland, Kyle Manzardo. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
That misses the
That's
zone,
out.
and that's ball one. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now that the center fielder, Mauricio.
And now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Good contact guy, good defender.
It's still only May, but summer will be here before you know it. So there's no better time than the present to make sure you'll be part of the action this summer with a full or partial season ticket plan. Don't miss out. For information, stop by any stadium window and say hello to one of our friendly ticket agents. They'll find a plan to suit your needs.
That's in there. Strike one.
Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At-Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. Fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's celebrity auctions include MLB The Show merchandise, signed by Chris Cutler and Scott Brody, and even a
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's down.
And that's through there for a strike. That's to third. Slings it across. That ends the frame. A's go quickly and quietly there, and the score stays 3-1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Oscar Gonzalez. The Yankees looking to rally. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Movement in the bullpen. Buck Farmer, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Leone getting loose as well. He's got it. And there's one down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ronaldo Hernandez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ryan Jeffers. 1 out, the base is empty for him. There's a strike.
0-1.
Ripped on a line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And next for New York, Jake Myers. Bunting for a hit. No chance to get him. Safe at first easily. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Jordan Diaz stepping in now for the Yankees. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Move over to first, try to keep him close. And the right-hander deals. This one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Ryan Jeffers. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. And now here's the A's catcher, Kevin Parada. Lopez into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Myers makes the grab, one away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. This is Bryce Terang. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Fletcher in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside, ball one. Line drive, puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's, but they still lead it 3-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Buck Farmer.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And here is Jonathan Arauz.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
And he deals. That one's in there. That's strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. The 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
And now 2-2. Gets the bunt down the right side. Manzardo. The flip to the pitcher covering. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Elijah Green stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, number 19. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's Mookie Betts. The pitch. That misses. Ball one. Righty delivers. Fouled off down the right side. Inside corner for a strike. 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And that one is lifted in the air. Green moving under it. And out number one on the grab.
The batter, the third baseman, Manny.
Here's Machado. 1 for 3. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is J.D. Davis. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that one missing low. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Myers brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees 1. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
So digging in, Jace Young. And here comes Doval, a 6'2 righty, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. At the belt and fires. And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And the slider catches the zone.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
In the air, left field. Fletcher moves under it. He's got it. 1 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Byron.
Now the left fielder, Byron Buxton. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Manzardo makes the grab on the run.
Up next to the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Oscar Gonzalez. Bounce to the right. Terang. Oh, he throws it away. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Hard liner. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Jake Myers getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Royce Lewis looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here. Greg Reagan. 2 outs. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Runner takes off. And that bunted towards third. Machado. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's strand the tying run on base to win it. 3-2 the final score. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, Mitch Keller earned the win, his fourth this season, helping lead the Athletics to the victory over the Yankees 3-2. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, the New York Yankees allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-3. The Baltimore Orioles finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the visiting Rays 7-3. The Boston Red Sox
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the Show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Byron Buxton. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
So just about set and getting the start. Sean Armstrong. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. pitch. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
And strike two. That one to first. Diaz takes it himself. And a quick out, number one.
Batting second. The first baseman.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe, fourth in the American League in batting average this year. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Lowe checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. And now it's Juan Soto. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Just a weak fly ball this time. Myers makes the grab on the run. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in New York on the hill and coming off a great start, Bryce Elder. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
The 1-0. Smoked into left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. Homered last night, added another hit as well. First offering misses the mark. And the righty deals.
Wood.
Move to first. And he's back safely. Next offering misses. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And that's ball four.
Ball four. Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting third. No left fielder. Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton. Big time power. First offering and it just misses. First and second here, no outs. Righty to the plate. There's the strike. Next offering is outside. Runners on the move. Trying to move the runners over. Safe. He beats it.
Well, he's just given himself up to move 2 runners into scoring position right there, but somehow the defense can't get an out anywhere, and this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 2 for 4 in the game last night. That misses the zone. 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. One runs in, another comes in to score. Mauricio with a relay throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-0.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And now Jordan Diaz. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Slider misses outside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
In the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the right fielder.
So up next, Jake Myers. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Runner.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That one lifted to left. Yelich should have it. He's got it, and there's two away. Now here's Jake Marisnick. And he lays one down the left side. Bare hand scoop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. But 3 runs come across in the inning. All on this 3-run double. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. And here is Jose Siri. Armstrong back to work.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 out now.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And now, Lars Nootbaar. Fouled off to the right. One down, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Just missed. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. And a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch.
Ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Grabs it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez.
The catcher,
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jace Young in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Had the day off yesterday. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Back to the mound. Fires to first on the run. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Digging in, number 19. The wind of the pitch. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Lowe. Inning over. Yanks held in check, but they lead at 3-0. All set for the start of the inning. Chris Taylor now.
Chris Taylor.
And a pitch. And there's the strike. Laced to right center, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ronnie Mauricio now. There's a strike. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. Naylor measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's hard hit on the line. Buxton puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away. And now it's Christian Yelich. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Buxton flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Lowe batting second in today's lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Royce Lewis. Elder back to work.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there, and the count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Byron Buxton, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That's in for a strike.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Ball to strike, the pitch. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Jeffers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. Jordan Diaz stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there, 0-1. Diaz handling the duties at first, 22 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jeffers off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And there he goes. Hit weakly on the ground. Mauricio with the throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. One left for the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Juan Soto.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
The pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jose.
And now it's Jose Siri. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Now this is in the air down the line. Myers gliding to his left. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 21.
Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kick steals. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch off the plate. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Rays held in check here. And they still trail it here 3-1. Back in the Bronx, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jake Myers. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And there's the strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Over to Lowe. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Jake Marisnick will hit next.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count.
Oh, that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Hernandez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Marisnick, the base runner at first with 1 out. Marisnick on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the pitch. Outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That misses off the outside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Siri in position. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And now a wide throw to third. Jace Young stepping in now for the Yankees. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. At the plate, number 19. That one hit to right. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And he deals. Out to center. Marisnick under it. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat. The way it did earlier in the regular season.
Taylor takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Kicks and fires. And that one sliced foul. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ronnie Mauricio. Good eye right there.
1-0.
And the 1-0. And that's outside.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. There's a swing and a drive. Myers ranging back, and it's out of here.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The pitch. In the air, left side. Buxton moves under it. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Royce Lewis. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Hit hard, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Man at first. Byron Buxton digs in now. Pickoff throw. Lewis gets back easily. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Byron Buxton blasts one out. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch. And I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Bryce Elder won't go any further tonight. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with and the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Dylan Coleman.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ryan Jeffers. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Ball one, no strikes.
Outside.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. And a 1-1. Broken bat, roller to first. Low. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Next to hit, Jordan Diaz. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball two.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Jake Myers stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers and fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 6-2. Back in New York, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Christian Yelich.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way, and that's just foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts, finally squared one up. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Nathaniel Lowe next to hit for the Rays.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Sean Armstrong. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the 0-1. Foul ball there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and he just misses. Soto in his 6th season, 24 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And now the lefty fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And now a full count.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Siri now at the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Rays with a solo shot to trim the lead. It's now 6-3. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Leading off, Jake Marisnick.
The center fielder, Jake Marisnick.
Coleman back to work. Hit hard. That Gets through.
Now batting, catcher, Ronaldo.
Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Coleman throws to first. Marisnick back in on a dive. Coleman, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Marisnick on the move. And a sac bunt here. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And up next for New York, Jace Young.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a little bit high. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that one hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 7-3, and he's got a double. And next for New York, number 19. There's a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Runner takes off for third. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to third. Save. And stepping in for the Yankees, Royce Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball. Young on third with 2 out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Two outs, runner at first. Byron Buxton stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 strike.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
1-1.
Ball outside. Throw. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
2-2 on the way. He goes down looking. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rays 3. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Lars Nootbaar. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Chapman, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a two-seamer. And a bunt towards third. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Hayes in the box again, takes the strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Taylor at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Marisnik drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop Ronnie Mauricio. He's already homered here in this one. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. New pitcher for the Yankees, Chris Martin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First offering misses the mark. That's to third. And that'll do it. One left for Tampa. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Mantiply.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. And a pitch. That one missed. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ronaldo Lopez warming up for manager Kevin Cash. And it's even up. There's the strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Jordan Diaz stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
0-2. And that's outside. Just off the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Count is full.
And he grounds one to the right side. Low takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jake Myers. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, the best way to forget about the pain is inflicting some pain, and working your way around the bases and touching home plate is a way to stick it to that other team.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike, and they tag him out. We go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. And a pitch. And ball one. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, 2 gone.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Juan Soto now. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And it is gone. All muscle to center field. His 11th of the year. It's 8-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tanner Scott. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Tanner Scott.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. The Rays creep closer thanks to the homer. It's now an 8-5 ball game. Ronaldo Lopez on a pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Jake Marisnick stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, Jake Marisnick.
The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one's in there. 0-2 now. And here it comes. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Greg Reagan, a runner at first for him, nobody out. Now a screamer into the outfield. Nootbaar makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Here's the second baseman, Jace Young. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's 0-1.
There's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Yohan Duran. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now at the plate, Lars Nootbaar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Duran, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The third baseman, Ke'Bryan
So digging in, Brian Hayes. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Buxton pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So they're down to their final out. And stepping in for the Rays, Chris Taylor. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
That's in there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there, got it. And that is the ball game.
Well, a great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
my southern slang. I speak it every day. I'm trying to get it poppin'.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Yankees totaled 11 hits as they beat the visiting Rays 8-5. The Kansas City Royals picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 11-9. The San Diego Padres allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pulverized the Twins 7-1. The Oakland Athletics put together 10 total hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 10-5. The New York Mets earned the 3-game series sweep as they ran over the Reds 8-1. The San Francisco Giants swatted 4 home runs in this one as they were winners in extra
you.